All right. And we are here. And we are going to be playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm very excited about this one. I've actually been looking forward to this one quite a bit. Yeah, Three Houses is definitely one of the better games I've played recently. Definitely a big fan. Definitely a big fan of it. Uh, so yeah, I played it around a year ago about now. Uh, yeah, and excuse Pepper in the back there. She just does whatever she pleases. um, uh, yeah, but around a year or so ago now is when I first played it, and only time I played it, but it was an experience, definitely a great experience, and glad to play it again. And yeah, I find after all these years of wanting to stream and play console games, finally got a capture card. Took long enough, but I finally got a capture card, and hopefully this will go smoothly. Let's go. Hi, Pepper. Because I've been playing around with the settings and stuff like that, so everything should be fine. But yeah, if like audio levels seem a little off, yeah, please feel free to let me know. Hey. I feel like there's something else I want. I don't know. I don't know. I already got lost. All right. So, uh, here we are. Here. I know. All right. And call me crazy. Call me crazy. But I actually don't really have a spare TV at the moment, so I'm actually gonna be playing through OBS. Again, might sound crazy, but there's no input delay. There's no sound delay. And it's still a relatively big viewport, so I mean it's still bigger than the still bigger than playing it in handheld, that's for sure. Okay, here. Hey Dems, hey, glad you made it. Pepper, Pepper, please stop doing this, please. Come on, Pepper. I don't want to kick you out. I don't want to kick you out, but you can't keep getting in my way. I don't want to kick you out of here because that would be mean. I don't want to kick you out. I don't want you to think that I don't love you, because I do. It's just you keep getting in the spot. I don't want to. I told you. I told you I'm insane. But again, like, yeah, don't have a spare TV. I mean, it's functional through OBS, and it's still big enough. It's not like it's a DS screen or Game Boy screen or anything. Okay, that was weird. Everyone wants to be a streamer. Yeah, I know. She's a little attention whore. What can you do? And yes, do pardon me. I am gonna be snacking and drinking while I stream, because I haven't had a proper meal yet since I woke up a couple hours ago. That's not me being lazy. I work overnights, so I'm just nocturnal. If anyone isn't aware, so yeah, it's not just me being a lazy bum. It's just I don't want to throw off my work schedule for my days off. And yeah, you'll see it's in my recent played here, but that's just because I downloaded the DLC, which includes a whole bunch of other stuff, like a side story, first of all, like a separate side story that unlocks new units. Yeah, I know next to nothing about these units other than what I've seen from the subreddit, but for what I've seen, they look like very interesting individuals, like, so this could be very interesting. But yeah, it also includes like new classes, new stuff to do in the hub world. So there's definitely some new stuff to be had here. So, but yeah, that's the reason that's here. I actually haven't booted it up since I last played a year ago. So, boy, it's a little surreal. It's a little weird to finally be back here, because the best compliment I can give a game like this is that I don't want to play it again, at least immediately. Like, when your story and events are just so immersive and so captivating that you like kind of feel like you actually just went on the adventure. It's like I don't want to replay it again because then it'll like hit me like, oh yeah, this was all predestined, this was all pre-scripted game, stuff like that. So it kind of takes that illusion away. But I know that might sound a little weird, a little cringe, but that's just how I feel about some stuff. Like that's how I feel about visual novels, where it's just like with multi-route visual novels, it's like I can't do another route right away. Or some you got Katawa Shoujo, where I've tried to replay it on multiple times, but I just can't get through it because I just like I don't know why I can't get through it again. I love it. It's not that I hate it. I very much love it, but I feel like that's part of the reason why. Alright, guess we better stop stalling here. Let's go back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Easily one of such a good game. I love this game. Here's the logo. Crest of Flames. Oh, there it is. Expansion pass has been applied. Vegas now has an academy uniform to wear, which can be found in your journal. Once selected, the uniform will be worn during events or battles. Oh yeah, because that was another thing, is like new costumes for your character and for your units. New DLC content is available. Yes, you have access to a new set of valuable items, additional auxiliary battles, a new song, new attire, and new accessories. Now retrieve the items from your bed and personal quarters. Add-on content has been distributed. It's now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, a lot of stuff in this DLC pack. It's basically multiple DLC packs in one. Reason to tell. Long for playing additional quests. New DLC account. You can now wear the Solstice Regalia. Now access the new story by selecting side story from the title screen. Pepper, please stop. Progress in side story will unlock new content for the main story, including new playable characters, classes, quests, activities, paralogs, and a new area to visit while exploring. I meant to look up beforehand, like when the best time to play the side story is, because it's not like it takes place. Pepper, stop. It's not like it takes place like right before the events of the story. It like takes place during the main story. So I can't mean to look up like when would be a narrative sense to what time to play, but oh well. Okay, so there's the side story option. So I think what I'll do is at least get the new Pepper, stop it. Get the new game started, just to get everything set up, like the story, classes, like pick our house and stuff like that. Then maybe do some stuff, then do the side story. We'll see. All right, new game. Honestly, I gotta admit, it's so weird. I've been working on Fódlan frames for so long that it feels weird to see the title screen and hear the music and it not be Fódlan frames. It's actually a little weird. Oh yeah, New Game Plus. That's an option, I forgot. Carry your endgame data in New Game Plus. Endgame saves. Okay, but I don't want to do New Game Plus. Any Fire Emblem mails? Would you like to carry your save data at the end of the game, create a new file plus? No. Oh boy. Definitely not doing maddening. I'm gonna do normal. I'll do normal because I'm still relatively new to Fire Emblem. I'm still kind of a noob. And plus, this is more for the experience of just going through the story again. Definitely not doing classic. Definitely not doing classic. Sure, why not? All it's really gonna do is it's not gonna affect the story at all. It's just for some extra stuff at the monastery. Our epic intro, that's right. Yeah, let me know if the audio's mixed right. Classic may be fun, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good enough. I'm not confident enough in my skills. Yeah, here's Saros. Like, one of the badasses of the universe. I love this intro. Oh, hey, Maddie.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
Armor doesn't look too protective. Eh. It's Japanese Japanese RPG logic. It's Japanese.
He's gone now, Mother.
She just punched him in the face. Sure, we'll go with that. And here we have one of the greatest characters of the game.
Why? What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here.
Good question.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Yeah, I'm going with. I know a lot of people go with female Violets just because A, she's hot, and B, because there actually is a slight advantage to having her, for like when it comes to recruitment and stuff like that. But I'm too used to male Violets at this point, so I'm just gonna go with male. Wow, this FE is definitely way more anime than any other FE I've played before. Yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, this definitely feels like more of a bigger, grandiose Fire Emblem compared to the other ones that came before. From what I understand, this is the only Fire Emblem I've ever played. This form correct, yes.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Nobody important. I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal. I don't think this choice has any effect on anything. I think it's just more of a fun thing, but I'm gonna go with mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Well, I say there's only an 8 character limit, which seems a little small in my opinion. Only having 8 characters. I mean, for crying out loud, even a Nintendo name is 10 characters for like a Nintendo Switch account. But, what can you do? See, if I wanted to be a jerk, I could have done that for Fódlan frames, but I didn't. though I did make sure to point out in the tutorial that if you want to keep a game accurate, to keep it at 8 characters. But yeah, because I do think that limitation is just a little too small. All correct? Yes.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
What's that supposed to mean?
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
See, this is why I don't like my birthday, because I only get to experience my birthday like once in this game. And it's like, actually, I think if I remember correctly, I think I just barely missed my birthday at the start of the game. Yeah, my birthday is April 26th, but yeah, I think when the game starts, like, I just barely missed it. Day 26 of month 4. Yes. You improved on the design.
Wonders never cease.
Yeah, pretty much.
It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'm sure you say that to everybody.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Hashtag relatable.
It is almost time to begin.
Like I said, she's one of the best characters of the game. So we'll be seeing more of her, but yeah, she's definitely one of the best characters. How do birthdays work in this game? Basically, like, time passes in the game.
Hey, time to wake up.
Basically, like, you know, time passes, like, by day, by week, or whatever. And, like, so all the characters have birthdays, including us. So, like, on your birthday, like if it's a student's birthday, you can give them a gift or, like, invite them to tea or whatever. But when it's your birthday, they'll give you a gift, stuff like that. It's not too important. Like, it's not super big or anything, but it's just more of the, just, like, the principle of, like, of course I just missed my birthday kind of thing.
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a young girl. That won't sound weird.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Oh boy.
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother.
Hey, there they are.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
I'm snacking on
We've been
taquitos.
separated from our companions and we're outnumbered.
Hey, there's my boy.
Not to mention our
There's my boy
I'm
Claude.
impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait. That uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I believe this is when the tutorial battle starts. Yeah, definitely not saving over that. Yeah, 71 hours. 71 hours, that's how long it took me to beat this game the first time. So that's just one route. And that's with not playing, like, every single mission in the game. Like, I pretty much skipped a lot of the optional missions at the end. So, yeah. So, just give an idea just how long this game is, how big this game is. So, yeah. File 2. I couldn't stop eating them when I was... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Those ooh, kettle chips are pretty good too. Skirmish at dawn. Here we go.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
71 hours sounds pretty reasonable for a game of this kind, I think. I mean, I wouldn't know. All I just know is when I see that number, I'm just like, that's a long time.
Stay focused.
I love this song. I mean, this game's soundtrack is such a freaking banger. Opening a break when ability. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Why is it that I've never had drift issues until I started doing this? I've literally like never had drift issues until now. All right, Edelgard.
Failure is not an option.
Don't you just love how she just twirled an axe, like a big heavy axe with her fingers like it was nothing? Battle ending to great bookmark stage. Once all your units have taken action, the player phase ends the end begins. Like I said, it's been a while, so I think I'm definitely gonna need some refreshers. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Claude was pretty much my MVP all the time because of his bows.
Ready and willing.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
Oh, don't mention it.
I didn't expect to mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Yeah, I want to get that support up as soon as possible. Because yeah, I'm gonna be going with the Golden Deer route again. That's the one I did the first time. They're basically my family at this point. Part of the reason I don't want to do the other routes is because like Undertale has still messed with me in that sense. Where it's just like I feel like when I start a new game, I'm basically resetting everything so that the players in the game forget everything that happened. Like Undertale still messes me. All these years later, it still messes with me like that. So thank you, Toby. Thank you for that. Alright, enemy phase. Okay, or not.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Certain things have effects on you. Okay, why am I only just now having drift issues? I've never had drift issues before, ever. Undertale did the whole meta games. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Undertale did a great job with completely destructing the genres.
You have a strange aura about you.
Thanks.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Time to get a Pro Controller. I mean, I like the Joy-Con. Despite what people think, I actually do like Joy-Cons as a controller. It's just, yeah, that's literally the first time I've ever had that issue. But yeah, Pro Controller might not be a bad backup.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
I mean, yeah, I'd expect an axe to do good against a knife. Nice, Dimitri. Come on, Gerald, do something.
Fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts, right. Yeah.
As expected.
Yeah, this music doesn't need to go. It doesn't need to go this hard. Oh, of course they missed. Okay, they both missed. Maybe Claude will take care of it. Oh, that's Edelgard. I was gonna say, oh, what the heck? Yeah, that's. I was looking at Edelgard thinking that was the thief. I know, Claude is so OP, I feel.
Never underestimate an outsider.
There we go.
You never had a chance.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
There we go. Thank you, Gerald. You're doing something finally. An item icon. You'll get an item that's highlight green. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Good. Alright. I feel like a lot of the time all we're doing is just slowly inching forward because there's not much else we can do. That's okay. When they come to us, we'll just kick their ass.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
What was that you were saying? I love when stuff like that happens.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making it easier to hit.
Link attack. So you attack an enemy that is also in attack range for more than one minute, trigger open. And link attack to avoid your avoid rate will about. Actually, let's put Claude to some use. Yeah, take that, Costas. Of course, Dimitri's the one who levels up.
getting stronger. I can feel it.
Ooh. Then here's like one of the biggest new features of this game. The Divine Pulse.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Sothis.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I'm also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just
happens to
that
everyone.
came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
I played the 5th.
That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Older than you? Who would win? The beginning from Violent Three Houses or the end from Metal Gear Solid 3? I have no choice.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
And?
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Stop time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
You don't even know how you did it? What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Oops. Appropriate reaction.
Drag me into this. Now what to do?
I can't keep time frozen until it's... I'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
So yeah, that's the...
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Yeah, that's what the Divine Pulse is like you can actually undo your steps in battle.
All is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
Uh-oh, here we are.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
A little too late there, buddy.
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Mm-hmm. Took 5 turns. Nice. And Dimitri's the MVP. I swear that's what happened the first time I played too, that Dimitri was MVP.
My thank you so much.
Captain Jilt? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Oh. Yeah, suck it up, Gerald.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
Yeah, I'm just like, wait, where are you? Where?
It seems your presence is required. Get going.
I know Sothis is basically just acting like the voice in our head, pretty much from this point onward, and it's beautiful.
I appreciate your help out there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the 3 of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Oof.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Oh, Claude.
Everything would have worked out if these 2 hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating.
Thank you.
You never lost control of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Oh, Claude, I
But
love
it
you,
seems
man.
There's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
I know, yeah, you barely know anything about these places and they ask you where your allegiance lies. Like, it doesn't really have an effect, I don't think. I think it only just raises each individual's, like, like if I went with the Alliance, it would just raise Claude's, like, support, stuff like that, but and I was just like, yeah, you know next to nothing about these places, and yet, yeah, where does your loyalty lie? But yeah, I'm going with the Alliance, because Claude's my man. And Golden Deer.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes. Edelgard. She's a refined young woman. But I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Idri. Seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
Ay, Sothis.
I may be sleeping.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
Oh, they said the thing.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fódlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Damn, I just saw that thing you posted in the Discord.
The continent
Beautiful.
of Fódlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fódlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fódlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Yeah, better get used to Garrick Mog because we're gonna be seeing it a lot. Oh, Hanneman. And Manuela. Of course they had jiggle physics, I just noticed. She had jiggle physics.
Rhea's here.
Rhea.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Yeah, bounces between like actual 2D and then cell shaded 3D. I mean, it meshes fairly well, I'd say.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Yeah, definitely.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fódlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald.
Sad
My
ass.
name is Cedric. I'm an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right, hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Yes.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
Keep in mind, like, these guys are normally mercenaries, and just before that whole incident in the village occurred, they were gonna go do a job. And it's never mentioned again, like what became of that. So some poor sucker just hired some mercenaries who never showed up. What am I feel like I'm peeking a little bit when I laugh too hard.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those rats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Will do.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
Will do.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, Manuel.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless challenge.
She's every teenage boy's
It seems
dream
you
for a
have been
professor.
in charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Ha 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 ha.
For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Now we get to meet the students.
No intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald's character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Yes, it definitely takes quite a bit to get things going, but there's a lot of world building to be had in this game, so it is what it is. And yeah, every single line is voice acted, so yeah, that's obviously gonna limit commentary and stuff like that, so bear with me on that. Oh. I believe this is the cutscene where we get our brief overview of all the characters, of all the students. Yeah. Oh, there's our golden deer. Oh, I love these guys so much. And here are the eagles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is straight up 2D. Bernadette, come on. And here's our blue lions.
Of course.
And now we can actually move around the monastery. Nice.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy.
Yes, I've been informed by not you.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
This might, it might be your only chance you what they're really like before you become a professor. Because yeah, only the house leaders know we're a professor. Speak to the house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. Students can be found in the reception on the first floor. I love this. I love exploring the monastery. That was honestly like one of my favorite parts of the game, is just going around the monastery, because there actually is so much to do.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You
Fair
saved
enough.
the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Will do. Here's Edelgard. Exceptional. I know why they're doing this, but I basically know this place like the back of my hand now, so seems a little unnecessary for me, but...
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Regan. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Nah.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Yeah, and this basically your chance just to go over the stats of everybody. And obviously get a brief personality explanation. But very brief. Words.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Ferdinand. Oh, Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrastia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Okay, how about we actually like go to talk to everybody first. Gatekeeper. Hey, buddy.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
Definitely do that.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Who are you?
Yes.
How do I get Dimitri to be my friend? Offices. So yeah, this is where all the classrooms are. Oh, there's Caspar and Linhart over there.
Yeah.
There's Claude. I like Annette's positive attitude. Lysitthia is the youngest student here. She's tied. Tied for second. Well, tied for youngest, I should say.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, there's Sylvain, I see in the corner.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Yeah, now if I were female Violet, he would be a little bit different. He'd be a lot more flirty. Dedu and Ash. I never realized how short Ash was, actually.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Good to know, Dedu. Felix and Ingrid. Nice.
I've heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Oh,
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nat and Mercedes.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a
kinda.
pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
I'm honestly still annoyed that it's pronounced Mercedes and not Mercedes. That honestly still slightly annoys me. Let's see, here's the these are the Black Eagles. Who do we have here? Oh, these are just nobodies. Hubert's so cute. I love pretty boys. Ferdinand's smile makes me melt. Ferdinand and Bernadetta. Here we are.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadette, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Ire.
Oh, I know.
Son of the Ire family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Oh, Bernadetta. Yeah, she's definitely a fan favorite. Hubert and Petra.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness.
have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fódlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I say, yeah, her speaking broken English is pretty much like one of her characteristics, but it's so nice. And it makes sense because she is technically a foreigner to this land. Isn't Mercedes from Spanish origin? So it would be Mercedes. Yeah, I mean, so I guess it is pronounced right. It's just I'm used to hearing it as Mercedes. It just seems a little off. It's just like the only normal, quote unquote, normal name I've seen in the game, and it's not even pronounced the way I know it. Oddly enough, there's one Mercedes on my game, and you can pronounce it however you want. It won't have voice lines. There you go. Linhardt and Gaspar, these little things.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhardt, goodbye.
Jeez, Linhardt. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
And nah. Yeah, Linhardt is another fan favorite. And yeah, I like him too. He's such a smartass.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Will do. So those are the eagles. So now it's time to meet our deer, our golden deer.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, these are the faces you're gonna get to see the most. But yeah, they are awesome. All right, Raphael and Leone.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nope.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Oh yeah, and get ready for Leone to mention Gerald a lot. That's pretty much like a running gag within the community that she never shuts up about Gerald. I mean, there's a reason, but yeah. Lorenz.
You must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Lawrence is a prime example of a character you think you're gonna hate, but the longer the story goes, the more you like him. Like, he's easily one of my top 5 favorite characters. Because, yeah, total dick at first, but he actually evolves pretty well. But yeah, little insufferable at first. Ignatz and Lysitthia.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysitthia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Will do. And then, oh, Marianne and Hilda, best girls right here.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of me. Yeah, oh yeah, Marianne, the best of best girls right there. I'm not gonna get that bias. I'm not gonna hide that bias. Marianne is definitely the best of the best girls. Leone is so friendly. That's true. That's the noble Lady Hilda, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so that's all of our units. That's all of our students. All right, so let's talk to Claude about them all.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Lesser Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you?
Oh, I do.
Like ours?
I do, I will.
Difficult as the other two.
That is true.
Have you met folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
Yes, I have.
Care to know more about anyone?
I basically, but I already know, but sure.
Piqued sparked your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Lawrence.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest.
Very true.
Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
I say he's a dick with a good heart. That's the best way to describe Lawrence. He's a dick with a good heart.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Yeah, pretty much. But we love him anyway.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysitthia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student.
Again, tied. Petra's actually the same age as her.
She's angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Yeah, Lysitthia and Petra are both 15, so they're technically... I'm sure birthday-wise, I think she is the youngest, but yeah, they're both technically the youngest at 15.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
I love that line so much. I love it. I love that line. And Leonie.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
That's all the deer.
Yeah. What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
And... Nice. Might as well finish talking to Edelgard.
Yes.
So, I am the prince. I hope you had a chance to meet everyone.
We did for ourselves Linhart.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else.
Relatable.
He's also fond of, well, napping.
Relatable.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
I know, Linhart is so relatable. Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Noted. Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Yeah, I haven't experienced it for myself, but I've heard her backstory and why she is the way she is, and pretty messed up stuff. I'll leave it at that. Because there actually is an option to recruit people into other students into your class, which I didn't do last time. But this time I want to take advantage of that, and I want to recruit a few students. It is technically possible to recruit all the students, but I'm not going to do that just because I don't want to throw off balancing and stuff like that too much. So I'm basically going to limit myself to 2 students from each house, one boy, 1 girl from each house. Black Eagles, I'm going to go with Bernadetta and Linhart. And when we get to the Blue Lions, I'll let you know then. Just so you get a better idea of who they are.
Commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers Academy.
Yeah, she's the only commoner in the Black Eagles, definitely. And then you got the Alliance, who's basically comprised mostly of commoners, or at least half of commoners.
To the west of Fódlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Alright, and then Dimitri.
What do you think?
Is that a tattoo on Petra? Yeah, I never understood what exactly that was. I think it is a tattoo, but it's so weird. Well, not weird, but it's just unusual. Mercedes seems a bit eccentric.
You there?
Captain Gerald has returned. Gerald's a good man. You can't go past here. Alright, well, screw you. Yeah, I love how most of the monastery is blocked off right now. The professor's rooms are on the second floor. Yeah, I wonder if Manuela and Hanneman are up there. Or at least right now, anyway.
Hi.
I've never seen you before. I've never seen you before either. Cyril. Oh, Cyril. Forgot about you.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
I'll say yes, this is where we're going to meet some more of the staff members. Oh yeah, Gerald. Damn it all.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That's it. I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Well, at least you won't be working yourself too hard. I believe the infirmary is this way. Yep, there's Manuela.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know.
Oh, Manuela.
Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Look, that didn't confuse you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
Oh, Manuela. Jeez, she holds no punches back. Edmund.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Nice. Is there anyone else this way? Like any knights or something? Because yeah, besides the students, you can also recruit like members of the church to be on your side as well. You know, like yeah, like Manuela, Hanneman, Cyril. We just saw him. He's basically like a little servant boy, more or less, is the best way to describe it. And yeah, they're also like Alois is one too. So yeah, I don't know how hard it's gonna be, but I'd like to recruit all of the church members as well, just on top of those two students. So definitely gonna take a little bit of work. Definitely gonna have a little bit of a crowded inventory, but you know, I didn't really take advantage. I didn't use that at all last time, so it's nice to try and do some other things here. Oh, Tomas.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fódlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
Alright, so that's all there. Listen to the goddess of Botany. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, is there a sprint button? There. Alright, so let's find Dimitri. Nope, can't go that way. Even though it leads right back to the courtyard. Oh yeah. Yeah, and there's cats everywhere. There's cats and dogs everywhere all over the monastery. And it's like the greatest thing ever. That's the best part about this game. No, well, can't say that because you can't pet them. That's unfortunate. but they're there. That's more than what they needed to. You don't have business here yet. Okay, well, screw you. Maybe I want to eat, huh? Maybe I'm hungry. Did you think about that? Maybe I'm hungry. Because the dining hall is like right there. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm hungry. Maybe I'm hungry. You don't know that.
Right.
Okay, there he is. Cats and dogs. Yeah, cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Yeah, so out of the, like I said, I wanted to do 2 from each house, a guy and a girl, just because. It's a bit arbitrary, but whatever. I would want to go with Ash and Annette. Those are the 2 I'm going to go for. Ash and Annette.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Because even though you can recruit students, the only people you can't recruit are the house leaders and their retainers. So, for instance, I can't recruit Dimitri or Dedu. I can't get Edelgard or Hubert. And Claude technically doesn't have an official retainer, but honestly, Hilda is basically filling the role. Hilda basically fills the role, just unofficially. Like, you can tell that as the story progresses, she's basically Claude's right hand.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Friendly. With Felix. Sure. Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Oh yeah, Ash is like the definition of a cinnamon roll. He is absolutely a total cinnamon roll. That's mostly why I won.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Yeah, he's definitely the biggest womanizer of the series. Of the game, I should say.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Yeah, she is, from what I've seen.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking, brilliant really, though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
And Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
Ooh, quest complete. Oh, that's your return to Rhea. Let's see, I'll keep exploring a little just in case I have missed anything.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Yeah, most of you guys are nobles. Alright, let's see, yeah, I believe I've been everywhere that they'll let me. There's another kitty cat. Can't go that way yet. Oh, I can talk to you though. Oh, Yuritsa.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Thank you for that. Oh, there's a doggy. I know, I love that they're just animals everywhere. Yeah, see, I can't go through the... Oh, now I can go that way? Was it just a one-way door?
Yes.
Alright, well, I believe I've been everywhere that the game will let me.
Yes.
Alright, so I guess I'll go back to Rhea.
Hi. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
I agree.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? So yeah, they technically have Lawrence in the retainer spot, but I mean, it kind of goes back and forth because Claude doesn't have an official retainer. But yeah, the more the story goes on, the more you realize it's basically Hilda. But yeah, Golden Deer. Oh, I love these guys so much because originally when I first played, I was gonna go with the Blue Lions solely because blue is my favorite color. If you couldn't tell by the borders, that's why everything's blue. But Claude won me over. He won me over. He is such. He's a character. He won me over, and plus a lot of the deer did get my attention, like as cool looking characters. I mean, they're all good characters. Don't get me wrong. They're all cool, awesome characters, but yeah, the Golden Deer is eventually what won me over. So here we go.
You have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Mm-hmm. I love these guys. They're basically
Your
family.
heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fódlan's future
I know,
on their
shocking.
shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh!
Lane!
I'm so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Yep.
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right?
Guilty as charged.
Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I love how that's the only option. That's the only option.
Oh,
Well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual.
Very.
I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
Well, duh.
I doubt that. Apparently, our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
He's not that old. You're exaggerating.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect. Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysitthia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea.
Fair point.
Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so. Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. There's no meat involved. It's not a party.
Your comments and abilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
I know, yeah. They're basically the meme house. Meme house. That's pretty much how the fans describe the Golden Deer. They are just chaos personified. But like, that's what makes them so lovable. So yeah, a fun little thing is like you can actually control the Byleth on the screen by tilting the controller. So that's a fun little thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna skip right over my birthday. Then it has the cake on it. Receive 1,000 gold from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. Oh no, we're going right on my birthday. Nice.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take
It's my birthday and all, but okay.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must
I know, yeah, the
first
sprites are so
understand
fun.
what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
I believe I have a crest.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
Yeah, you don't go through it like literally day by day by day. You do. There are some slight time skips.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps
Crest isn't gonna sound like a word by the time he's done.
You just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Hi, Pepper.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Yeah, so, yeah, basically skip right over my birthday. Like, I don't get any gifts or anything. Alright, now we can go across the Academy uniform for the protagonist now available. Oh, yeah, the DLC stuff. DLC supplies have arrived. Head over to your personal quarters, check on the bed to pick them up. Special auxiliary battles are now available. Select battle during Chapter 3 or later to engage in these new battles. During Chapter 3, okay? Long ways. Glasses are available as a accessory for protagonist. Ooh. Now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onward. Additional quests will be available from Chapter 2 onward. You can now change select units into servants. It's oh right, the maid uniform. Yeah, a maid uniform is actually one of the outfits. I forgot. So this regalia.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Alright. Whose birthday did we miss? Hubert's birthday. Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, skip right over it. Ferdinand's birthday and the house. Okay. So after this day, we're gonna go straight to this mock battle. Okay. Yeah, the only thing we can do is explore right now. But yeah. Basically, yeah, every Sunday. Yeah, every Sunday you can choose either explore the monastery, hold a seminar, go on a battle mission, stuff like that. Or just rest where, yeah, you do nothing, just skips the day and it increases everyone's, like, happiness or whatever. So, but yeah, for now we'll explore. That's the only option. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Oh. Yeah, I know. DLC supplies. All supplies have been taken by once as a set. You must place in your available warehouse. How much in-game time does the story last a year? The first part. The first part of the story. I'll just leave it at that. What supplies you'd like to receive? Yeah, might as well take them. Speak with your house leader. Oh, there's Sedith.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
So yeah, cause
Yes. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
I had a little to do.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow in some seeds in the greenhouse. But yeah, grow plants in the greenhouse. The greenhouse is this. Oh, there's Claude and Hilda. Yeah, on our mini map, our students are in red, are in blue, so that's nice.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well.
You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities and talking to the people who live here.
Like I said, it's like one of the things I liked about this game is just exploring the monastery and talking to everybody. I felt like that helped with the immersive factor.
If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it.
I know, yeah, that's a little bit tricky, because obviously the higher your ranking gets, like the more points you can do activities, but yeah, it's pretty low at the start.
Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you?
I do.
As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle.
No, you're not.
Cheer everyone on instead.
Hilda, you are literally one of the strongest units. Stop with that BS. Stop with that. Yeah, dormitories. But yeah, that's part of the reason, like, when I was first playing, like, I was in that teacher mindset of, like, wanting my students to do better and just, like, not be down on themselves. So yeah, then you got Hilda saying, like, oh, I'm useless, I'm so fragile. So yeah, that's kind of what was making me push her more. Hey, Leonie.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Bernadetta. Yeah, enjoy seeing this while you can, because she's not going to be outside of her room very often.
I, was just heading back to my room, bye!
See? Majority of the time, she's just hiding out in her room.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Sylvain, Pepper, stop it.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Oh, Sylvain.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
If I have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find out her favorite foods so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy. I haven't missed a move? Missed a move, pretty great, huh? Try sharing a meal with other students. With others. I only have enough points to do one thing. So that's nice. So here's the greenhouse. There's Ash. And Marianne. Oh, sorry. I get so giddy around her. She's so awesome. I love her so much. Nice weather for a nap.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Flynn. Oh, he's such a sleepy boy.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Oh, so you get like quality time points. You gotta talk. Yeah, so basically there are certain activities you can do around the monastery that use up a point. So like sharing a meal. Eventually there's like a activity in like the cathedral area where you can just like sing and worship and stuff like that. So that uses a point. Training, I believe, uses a point. So yeah, there are activities you can do to like boost levels and stuff like that. But yeah, you only have a certain amount of points to use. Check back when you explore the monastery.
My thanks.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff, didn't I? Oh, I can't plant anymore? Because that's still growing. Gotcha. Yeah, you can also find little hidden collectibles everywhere, too. Who do we got over here? Cyril. Thinking of a system like that for my game, too. Interesting, useful. I know, like, playing this game has actually inspired me for some things I've got in mind for a game I'm planning. Which is the game is basically like an RPG, visual novel kind of thing, and playing this game is actually giving me some ideas of some cool things that could be done.
I'm a little busy.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Thank you, Cyril. Very informative. I love this. Gatekeeper. Marianne.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Doggy, kitty, kitty. I wish I had a crest.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Fair enough. Oh, come on. I want to say hi to the Gatekeeper. He's right there. Or at least he's supposed to be right there. That's not fair. Oh, well. The dining hall is over here.
so?
Oh, hi, Flame.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit you then? That's a shame. Both responses are a little suggestive. That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There's a ceremony related to Saint Sethlene that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with a fish keeper. Here's a dining hall. Of course, Raphael's here. See, there's Felix. I saw Petra was here as well.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Already starting with the dating so far. Yeah. Oh, hello, Felix.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Hello, Raphael.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Is today's special? Let's see, who, today's special, Saggart and Cream, very common one. Okay, yeah, so how this system works, okay, so everybody's at half right now. So yeah, it basically shows like, yeah, who likes the meal. Like all the blue is like who loves the meal. The ones with none are just indifferent to it. And then yeah, the red is obviously, red is that they hate it. So obviously you want like the blue ones. Let's go with Marianne. Let's make a good first impression with Marianne. Oh yeah, you could do 2 students, that's right. It's meal with 2 students. Let's go with Marianne and Hilda.
It's delicious. I know, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Ooh. E+. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have more activity points the next day. That's the thing that sucks. Like, I don't automatically get... And now we see more monthly funds. Nice. So yeah, it's not like I get an extra point right now. It's just for the next time.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Ooh, I think fishing uses a point though, now that I think about it. I'll say, because that plane needed fish. Like to fish. Okay, never mind. Doesn't use points, that's good. To begin fishing, select your bait. Till a silhouette of fish you want to catch, then press the A button to hook it. I didn't do too much fishing. Except I think maybe for the mission stuff. Flane's bait. Bait given to you by Flane to catch your first fish. That's a big fishing rod. That's a big ass fishing rod. Horatius. Sold for $0. This small fish is common to all regions. Is somehow connected to Saint Sethlane. Well, that's the one she wanted, I guess.
Oh. You have helped me so much.
I am certain Saint Sethlane would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Nice. So that was a nice little tutorial stuff, just showing you some of the basic stuff you can do. Are there any other quests? Nope. Good deal. Have I spoken to all the students, though? I don't believe so. I think I haven't... First fishing minigame. Well, yeah, exactly. Every RPG needs a fishing minigame.
Listen.
Well, there's Dorothea. I recognize that short skirt anywhere. I shouldn't joke about that. Actually, she is technically a minor right now, so I probably shouldn't be joking about that.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
What do we got here?
Right.
Mercedes.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call an it. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Yeah, here's the thing that blew my mind, because when I was working on Fódlan Frames, I was actually on a site called FE Data Mine that has like all the data you need. So that's where I was getting images and stuff like that, and like some voice clips. And that's where I also saw like all the profiles of all the people, because like actually I might be able to. Oh, there we go. Wrong. There we go. Because like yeah, you can actually see the ages of all your units. Like yeah, Leonie's 19, Hilda's 18, 17, 15. Yeah, but you can only do that with your units. I actually found out that this actually completely blew my mind. Mercedes is actually 22. She's 21, 22, whichever right now. I think she starts off at 22, but it's just like that kind of blew my mind, because not only does she not look that old, that seems too old to be a student here. That's just me, because I thought 19 for Leonie was too old, but yeah, then there's frickin' Mercedes who's 22. So that's why I'm like, okay. Yeah, that just seemed a little odd to me.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Luke, the King of Lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Good to know.
Right.
Let's see, who else we got here? Ferdinand. Ferdinand von Eyre.
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, Black Eagles.
Even though your color is red. That's what I find funny. It's like the house color is red, but they're called the Black Eagles. It's kind of funny. Okay. Sure, more of our deer are in here. I'm a poet, I didn't even know it. Let's see, we got Lawrence and Ignatz.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning.
Trust me, when you've gone through the game files as much as I have to make a program like Fódlan Frames, yeah, you definitely remember everybody.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if
a little too late to the punch, Lawrence. I gotta say, another running joke in the community is Lawrence's hair. Like, what the actual hell is this hair? Oh man, for a guy who considers himself a ladies' man, he does not present himself very well.
commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fódlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Yeah, I guess it's also worth mentioning that I didn't like go to like the subreddit or anything like that until I finished the game firsthand. So I gotta admit, a lot of these characters, especially the ones that aren't in my house, like I did kind of forget. There are a few I definitely forgot existed. But so it wasn't until like after I finished the first route where I started like properly remembering everybody better. But yeah, at this point, yeah, I know everybody. Maybe that hairstyle is what's on right now. Sure, we'll go with that.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report. There it is.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no.
That's a conversation starter.
To turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Yeah, that's quite a conversation starter. Have you ever made a decision so bad you wish you could undo it? Can't go this way yet. But yeah, that's a nice little foreshadowing to the Divine Pulse. Oh yeah, then we have the Amiibo Gazebo, which yeah, if you scan in Fire Emblem Amiibos, you'll get like extra stuff. Nothing too big or anything, but yeah, you get extra stuff with the Amiibo Gazebo. But I don't have any. I could make some though. I could. Or you know, I wink wink could actually buy them, wink wink, and support Nintendo's insane practice, wink wink. But yeah, I don't think the rewards are too big, so I don't know if that'd be worth the trouble. But yeah, Amiibo Gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all your save files. Get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem characters. See, I think I'd probably have to look into what some of the rewards are, but yeah. Hi. Okay, let's go this way. That.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Shoot.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Mm-mm.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Oh, yes, that little side story. I won't say much about it here, but yeah, there's definitely a side story to be had there.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fressfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
Yes, Edelgard.
It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Yes, let's hope so.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Actually, now that I think about it, who all in my one has a crest? I know I have a crest, the unknown crest, as it were. Let's see. Claude has the crest. Lawrence. Lysitthia has 2. Marianne. Hold on. Okay, so pretty much all the nobles. Okay, so all the nobles have crests. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lysitthia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No, because Tomas wouldn't let me in last time.
Loaded with valuable information.
As library
I
should.
really wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Yeah, she's anti-Linhart. She avoids sleep when possible. You like reading? You want to get to rest?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Well, let's check out the library. Maybe they'll actually let us in now. see, there's Rhea.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Yeah, I'll do my best, Rhea. Especially now, since I have a better idea of how the battle system works, maybe I won't kill half my team the first time. That's pretty much what happened. Pretty much what happened the first time I played. It's like, and I when that happened, I was like, and this is why I'm not gonna play Classic, at least for a while. I don't trust myself.
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Have you met Leonie yet?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, it was my influence that inspired her to leave her village. Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me? She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
Well, yeah, at least he acknowledges that, you know, that it totally could have come off as one of those things where it's like, I'm your apprentice. Who are you? At least it wasn't one of those kind of things. That would have been really awkward. Hey, Alois.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Let's see who we got here. We got Manuela. Oh boy. Yeah, what not so subtle thing is she gonna say now?
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
And you want to know, and that automatically got her a heart up. Oh my gosh. And you want to know the really funny part that kind of messes with your head a little bit? The voice actress for Manuela is the current voice of Ash Ketchum from the current Pokemon series. So, to do with that information what you will. Yeah, pretty much most of these voice actors are from professional anime voice actors, dub actors and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you're a big anime dub guy, a lot of these voices may sound familiar to you. Me, not really. Oh no, definitely. You want to proceed? Okay.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Oh, Hanneman. May I have a few square inches of your flesh? Oh my goodness. Yeah, both of these professors, one is committing sexual harassment, the other is borderline serial killer. Ah, jeez. I don't think I've ever watched anime dubbed in English. Yeah, fair enough. From where you are, fair enough. Here. Us.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
There's a lot to go over. Yeah, this world, the world of Three Houses is actually very, very in-depth.
Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garreg-Mach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
So is that telling me that I've done everything? Because I know it does that when you run out of activity points. check the map. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's everybody. Oh! Alright, missed these three. Oh, I can't fast travel yet? That sucks.
You there?
Why can't... Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I go out that way? Yes, other way. Oh, that's why. I just needed a second to load.
Hello.
I don't know if I like your attitude, young lady. Where are they?
Professor.
Good luck in the mock battle. Thank you. Oh, there they are.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
Well, not the reaction I was expecting.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Sure you are, Hubert. Yeah, for the longest time, like, because there's a sauna up here, for the longest time I was so confused on why it was here, because like, it never unlocked ever. Turns out you get that by doing the side story. Like, yeah, like one of the billion things that unlock after you do the side story. Yeah, that the sauna is one of those things. Honestly, I'm not even quite fully sure I understand like what it all is. It's something about like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is. Alright, well, that's everybody. Alright, so I believe the battle is up next. So the mock battle's up next. Ferdinand's birthday. Sure.
Much appreciated.
Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and facility alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Let's go. Here we go.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach? Right, I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Don't even think about it. Again, only option.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary.
Oh, Claude.
As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a fascinating conversation. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down. Are you serious, Teach? Wow, if a Christmas scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Magic can find new means of attack and effectiveness, skill, and appropriate class. Magic can place a weapon, but you can also use. Battle preparations. Choose the units option to determine whom to send into battle. Press the button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Here's the inventory. Our units. Alright, so yeah, the ones in green you have. Oh, okay, so we have to use these two, but then these ones automatically. Why can't you do everybody? That's weird. Maybe they don't want to overwhelm me at first. That's fine, because Marianne is one hell of a healer, so I'm definitely keeping her. Florence and Hilda? Yeah. I guess they're the top rank, so I guess we could do that. No marketplace yet? Bummer. On islands. Marianne's just got, or she's got her magic, but she's also got a training sword for backup. Iron axe. Yeah, Hilda's a freaking monster with an axe. Bow, iron sword, backup sword. They've all got vulnerability. Deal. Alright. I think that should work for now. Here we go.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
Let's see who we got here. We got Ferdinand, Hubert, Edelgard, Petra, Dorothea, then Manuela as the professor. Then we got Hanneman, Mercedes, Dimitri, Dedu, and Ash. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
I know, so yeah, some of their lines are just absolutely hilarious. Well, maybe not hilarious. Well, some are hilarious.
Who, me?
Yeah, because Marianne's just like, who, me? And then Hilda's just like, who, me? Like, she's so annoyed. She probably is annoyed, to be fair.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I am on it.
Oh my.
We'll try our best.
Oh yeah, these two are about to get roasted. Yeah. Sorry, Ash. Hate to do this to you, buddy.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Sorry about that, buddy.
That's the golden deer for you. Progress suits me well.
Alright. Provided I don't die right away, I'm gonna need Marianne's help. Actually, does she have healing right now? Okay, yes, she does. Okay, I was gonna say, because yeah, her being a healer is definitely a good help. Stupid. Why is the drifting so inconsistent?
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I just need to train harder.
Yep, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Ferdy.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Well, that sucks.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's cool. How do you do the Divine Pulse? I know it's a thing you can do, but how do you do it? Actually, I gotta look that up because yeah, like I went through the entire game without even knowing you could actually do it because I never told you how to do it. So now, actually, now I'm gonna look that up. Come on. Come on, keyboard. Usability, how to hit the Z. Can I just not do it yet? Oh, so I haven't unlocked it yet. Gotcha. I was gonna say. Okay, so I haven't unlocked it yet.
is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Wasn't the Claude's not the professor, you know. You know Claude's not the professor, right, Hubert? What's the YouTube channel I always watch? Scott the Waz, he's definitely one. I know he's on his break right now, so obviously not right now.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Oh, nice. So I'm not used to everybody being so weak. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, Marianne's dead.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to help.
Hey, I'm not used to everybody being so freaking weak. I hate it. You see, Marianne, why couldn't you have done that?
Too easy.
I'll say, just please don't miss.
No. This is as far as I can go. Hilda! Hilda!
Yeah, that's an iconic voice clip right there. Yeah, I don't want to take that risk. Well, that hardly seems fair. All right. Come on. Oh, Lawrence is dead. Jeez. My goodness, they're kicking ass. They're all kicking ass out here. Finally, jeez.
I could use a break.
Is it literally just... It's literally just Claude and Hilda. Well, I may be screwed. Come on. Alright, that helps. Oh boy.
Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up or something.
Piece of cake. How does this?
Oh, crit. Nice. Ah!
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, see, that's what I like.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Alright, Claude, it's quite literally all up to you now.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Oh boy.
Look at that, a real-life princess. You'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
I expected as much. Too easy.
Okay. See, why couldn't I have that happen with everyone else?
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
It was a good try.
Oh, nice, double. Aha! Suck it, Edelgard.
I expected as much.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Alright, now please, for the love of all that is... That was scary. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to one-shot her. No, I'm definitely not taking that risk.
Too easy.
Okay.
It's your call. Piece of cake.
Alright, I think I might actually be able to pull this off somehow. Think somehow I can actually pull this off.
Ready and willing.
The Claude is just single-handedly kicking everyone's ass. But like I said, he's basically OP.
The new professor seems very capable.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I've reached the pinnacle.
All that's left is Hanneman. Sweet, I can just frickin' one-shot him. Nice.
Too easy.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Wow.
That's the golden deer.
Claude single-handedly won us the battle. Holy shit.
All right, that's that. The winner this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
I honestly did not think we were gonna pull through.
Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of
Great work, everyone. It was you. You're the one who did everything. Yeah, of course he was the MVP. Oh my. Okay, well I guess that goes to show everyone needs a lot more practice.
Thank you so much.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
No, not really.
I've been anticipating.
Yeah, that was just a mock battle.
When your tactics and my schemes entwined, and you did not disappoint. That composed expression you always sport like a permanent mask is a perfect complement to my ruthless schemes. That's a joke, of course. Mostly. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it.
Of course you did.
But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today.
I was the first one to die. Are you kidding me? I don't deserve this praise.
What may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
He technically was.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won. I love it.
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
I don't deserve all this praise.
Techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our.
It is, but based on that battle, I don't deserve it.
I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
I know, yeah, like, yeah, the conversations between everyone is undoubtedly one of the greatest parts about this game.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you use this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice.
Yeah, how'd that
The
go?
real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern.
Oh yeah, the Battle of Eagle and Lion.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Thank you for that, Seth.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Yeah?
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Yeah, that's the proper reaction.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock. Whatever shall I do with you? I am alive within the confines of your heart. I am unknown to all but you, but through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this. That is all that I know.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting situation.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. What you will pay for, the road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
And then we got our main antagonist.
Part 1. White clouds. Harpstring moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
There are new places to explore. 2,000 gold.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach. Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
And that's why I don't do classic.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Oh, we're gonna skip that Sunday? Okay. Danette's birthday.
Thank you.
You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those. Yeah, one of the few times you actually act like a professor is like having them take certification, having them take exams and stuff to like change their classes. That's how you change their classes. Christian with axe, bow, and gauntlets. Man, oh, it uses 5 seals. Is Claude the only one I can use? Because that's exactly how many I currently have. Okay, so Claude's the only one. Gotcha. Alright, might as well.
I did pretty well.
Yeah, might as well. Doesn't hurt to be skilled in multiple things. Claude's everyone else is level 1 and Claude is a freaking level 5. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do a lot of work. We are definitely gonna need to do a lot of work. Okay, so now we can fast travel. Girl's voice. What could it mean? I love this music. Hey, Leone and Gerald.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Real battle this month, huh? I heard even the Knights of Saros involved. Never thought about tactics. There's a premiere in my room. Go read. You can now lead a battalion. Ooh, the battalions. Yeah, those can be pretty helpful. Gerald's room for that. Anyone this way? Because, you know, I completely... Oh, yeah. Was that Claude and Dimitri over there? And Dedu. Nice.
Those bandits really didn't think things through, did they? They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing.
Heck yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that? Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors. Professors can also learn from each other. If you want to, you should try trading knowledge with Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
Yeah, you can raise your skills that way.
The
Which
house
is,
the
yeah.
student belongs to is determined by where they're from, but it is possible for someone to switch to a different one. Of course, that's only if the student very strongly wants to make the change and their professor is on board with it. If you do a lot of different activities around the monastery, you'll get closer to students and they may ask you about it.
Recruit students from other houses, you'll need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different skills and skills. Right, so it's not like you just go up to them and go, do you want to join? And they say, okay. Like, yeah, obviously, yeah, you need to earn their trust, so to speak. It's easy to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support level with students you like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available as the story progresses. Yeah, so like the staff and stuff like that.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Oh.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Okay, ominous. The minimap is a bit confusing at times, because like it doesn't rotate with you, so you can kind of get disoriented real quick. Is that Anna? Yes, it is.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fódlan
Yeah,
and
so here's some
beyond.
DLC content for
I
you.
come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Yeah, without the DLCs, you basically only see her, for the most part, like, in the beginning of the battles. Like, you can go to the marketplace right before a battle. That's basically where you see her. And she appears, like, later in the game, but, like, she doesn't really do much. So, but yeah, her, like, actually being an actual character is DLC exclusive. So that's new to me. So we're reaching some DLC territory here. Oh, Bernie's out of her room again. Oh no, it's Dorothea. I was gonna say that's a little odd. Oh yeah, there's Bernie's next room.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my...
Oh.
It's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah, I totally missed the context of this the first time, but she's talking about her undershirt. She lost her undershirt. So yeah, here's another thing where it's like you being male or female changes things. If you say let's search for it, like I'm a male right now, so I'll tell Manuela, because obviously a girl would want a girl's help with something like that. Alternatively, yeah, if you were female Violet, If you were female Violet, you could say let's search for it, then that would be okay with her, so.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I totally missed the context of that the first time. I can't yeah. I spotted her. More like I spotted her room.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Not good to just do nothing. Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Oh, Bernie. Yeah, she's gonna be... that outfit looks super modern for that sake. Yeah, I know. Some of the outfits are pretty, like, super modern-ish. I wonder what her recruitment requirements are.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Fair enough. Bernadetta really values the following stats. Strength and bow. Try recruiting again when you've gained more experience. Okay, so strength and bow. Alright, good to know. Alright, oh, the greenhouse. Oh, Shamir. Yo, Shamir.
Have we met?
Nope. Not yet. Not this time, anyway.
Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Yeah, she's one of the knights here. And she's a total badass. Hi, Marianne.
Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back.
Not true.
I should probably stay behind for this one. Or help plan the attack instead.
You kidding? You're... When you're not dying right away, you're actually good at keeping everyone alive. So you can actually use some of these crops for like meals and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. I only have one slot though. Let's go with some mixed herb seeds. Actually, I don't think I can go up here yet. Can I? No, not yet. Then why are the doors open? That's confusing. Ooh, what have we got here? Kind of like hard-shelled edible crayfish that hides beneath pebbles in rapid water. You see, yeah, there's like little stuff everywhere. Local fish guide. Sweet. Insect larva, nice. Oh, little doggies. Can I finally go this way? Yes, I can. Sweet. Yeah, there he is. There's our boy.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Oh yeah, and here's the marketplace. Such a special place that it gets its own music.
Welcome.
Buy weapons.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Gotta get me a bow. I should be fine there for now. Hello there. Ooh, tomato, nice. Why did I say tomato? I'm not British. Why did I say it like that?
Welcome.
Items. Yeah, we definitely want to make sure everyone's stocked on health potions. Pure water.
Please come again.
Oh, what do we got here? Nothing yet. Okay, so just items and weapons for now. Good, don't want us to get overwhelmed. Yaritza. Entrance hall. Yeah, we're finally able to see the frickin' entrance of this place.
You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because a lot of these are these people's first battles, these kids' first battles. So yeah, and Claude got lucky, all things considered. So yeah, definitely gonna need some help.
That's right. Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
Oh, excuse me for trying to help.
What? A moment, please.
Our dining hall over here. Oh, Lysitthia.
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Through that. Hello, Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fódlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Ooh. What do you find? Good question. I don't know. They both kind of suck. Too cold or too hot.
I have a grievance.
Yeah.
In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
I think I'm only going cold because it's winter here right now and it sucks. It sucks. Definitely getting a lot more snow than usual. Hey, Nat.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely
Yeah, didn't even need a second thought on that one.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
What does she need? Magic and faith. Okay. Ooh, hello. What do we got here? Ginger tea. Ooh.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I'm fresh out of recipe ideas. Say, perhaps you could find some for me. Maybe a student or the library cookbooks can spark some inspiration. Collect recipes for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes, or might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission to. That's something I never did actually before, was do cooking with the students. I never actually did that before. Bonding bites. Special menu to bring professors and students together. The effects are enhanced when dining with students from your own house. Let's see. What's today's special? Ooh. Fish and bean soup. guess depends on what kind of fish and beans we're talking about here, but... Oh, white trout and chickpeas. Not bad. That doesn't sound bad at all. Simple yet wholesome dish. Okay, well, Marianne and Hilda are good. Leonie is good. We can only do 2, though. We can do multiple meals, though. That is, to be fair, we can do multiple meals. But I only have 2. Like, I only do 2. Like, I only have 2 professor points. Alright, let's do Leonie and Lawrence for now. And I'll see what the other activities are. And if there is no other one, we'll just do another meal with them.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food? Oh yeah. By the end of the story, you could have like 10 points or more. You can basically use it all on meals. So it's just like, man, you're gonna be so full by the end of it all. That's basically all I can really think. Ooh, Pegasus, Pegasi, nice. I think that's the plural. I don't know what the plural of Pegasus is. Put it in here. Oh, Ash is here.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Alright, what does Ash need?
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly, but I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Lance. I don't know what is that. Charm? Charisma? I don't know what that one is. But yeah. Here's the funny thing. Yeah, if you're female, Byleth, then Sylvain will just say yes, regardless of anything, because he's that much of a ladies' man. He'll just say yes. So there's a little strategy for you if you ever want to recruit Sylvain. Just be female Byleth. Edelgard and Hubert.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle.
No, Claude's powerful.
Our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves.
Yeah? What are you doing?
That mission is very different from the one we were given.
What were you given? Okay, what was your mission?
Hey there.
I like this place more than I expected. Alright, well, since we're here... Oh, hi, Cyril.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who.
What person?
Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Of course you are. Alright, well, while we're here, let's head to Gerald's quarters to get that book. We can get some battalions.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble, those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Okay, so that's where our battle's gonna be. Okay, yeah, before I get distracted, let's get the book. Ooh, oh, this is it. Book containing the basics of tactics. Doesn't look like it's been read much.
Thanks for your help.
I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed at your next real battle. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of them. Yeah, so battalions, yeah, they're helpful. Obviously, it depends on which one you're doing. Oh yeah, that's right, recipes from the library. We needed that too. Manuela? Or is it? No, Hanneman.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you.
Oh, him and his crests.
Your talents are incredible. And Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Lovely. Where's Manuela then? She's not in the infirmary. Guess we'll find out. Guess we got some more exploring to do. She just spawned out of nowhere.
Really?
Yes, really. Yes, I'm calling out your witchcraft. What are you gonna do about it? Got the library here. Ooh, a lot of things here. Oh, and Ignatz is here.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fódlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You should visit them in person. You can learn so much from them.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Let's see. Classic cookbook. Tantalizing cookbook. Oh, hey, Linhart.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life? Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again,
Oh,
okay?
he's interested. There's that. Magic and reason. Okay. I'm actually glad this footage is being archived because, yeah, I'm actually not taking notes on what all I need to practice. Good to know, though. Illustrated cookbook. You feel like even you could cook with this. Well, that's insulting. Alright, alright, let's head back to the head chef. I don't know, yeah, going through the monastery, it really takes up a lot of time to just go through everything, but again, I feel like that was part of what made this so immersive for me. Like, you really got to know everything, you really got to know everybody, everything felt real. I love it.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
One of the students at Teacher, not the teacher, Seros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Good to know. Yeah, I believe this is advisory. Yeah, I think this is basically more or less Sedith's chamber. Speaking of Sedith, I don't think we've seen him yet.
What?
Hey, you.
Can I go here yet? Yes, I can. Nice. At least I think. Yep. Wait. Yeah, this is where the cathedral is.
Really?
Ferdinand.
Do you know of the Eyre family?
Nope.
We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire.
Nice.
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm good. I don't want to be a dick.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhart's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Ferdinand. Another character you grow to love. Here's the cathedral. Another area so special it gets its own soundtrack. Okay, I saw Mercedes in there.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fódlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fódlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Dude, there was just so much world building. Okay, so yeah, there was something. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste all my professor points then.
Favor to ask.
I'm thinking about starting a choir. I need a volunteer who can help get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music? The students are passionate about music. There's a sign. It seems there's a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory. Steadies. There's
The
Sedith.
cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Sure.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Lying in a church. Oh, boy. Lawrence.
Something else. It is the duty of every Fódlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Oh, Sedith and Flame. Nice.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
I have something to ask of you. Oh, such an iconic phrase. Western Church, which rules over the Western Westphal, has largely made stage. Collect information on the Western Church Sedith. May find informant among the students. Good to know. Yeah, so yeah, these are like the statues of the 4 saints. The 4 saints of Seros. The statue of Saint Indec, one of the 4 saints. It said he was known for his wisdom and dexterity. Although unskilled in the art of human interaction, he used his gifts to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew the battlefield. Macule? I don't know, some of these names are hard to pronounce. Macule, one of the 4 saints. It says that his gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as chief tactician of Saint Seros and was a pioneering figure for the Master of Magical Arts. Saint Keyhole. A statue of Saint Keyhole. Yeah, I only know that one because it just sounds like keyhole. It is said that he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true that he was perform miracles. He is the father of Saint Sethlin. Saint Sethlin. The statue of Saint Sethlin, one of the 4 saints. It is said that she was a beautiful and kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and ability to heal severe wounds. She is the daughter of Saint Keyhole. Yeah, so those are the 4 saints of Seros. Very important figures, I guess.
There's something else.
I don't think there's ever anything this way. I think maybe for like one story section we go there, but other than that, yeah, there's really nothing there. I think that was everyone there. I know, yeah, you're gonna hear, yeah, that motif is everywhere.
Hello.
Oh, it's a whole group of giddies. Okay, yeah, so I think that's everyone here at the church. So yeah, we'll just have to come back here once we find Seteth's informant. Or at least, yeah, the informant Seteth's looking for. Alright, so by the housing areas is the sign-up sheet for the flyer, so we need to go there too. Then we gotta go to the head chef. Yeah, so definitely a lot of running around and stuff like that, but again, that's, I feel like that's what adds to the immersion. Oh, Sylvain. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been here yet, have I?
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
What about...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
I was thinking...
Oh, there's Hilda. So bored.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Hi, Hilda.
You can tell?
Huh.
I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Oh, we got someone over here too. Oh, there's Manuela.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Manuela. I feel like I completely underestimated you the first time I played, because you are hilarious.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, you're free to use a welcome kitchen. See, I think the reason I never use it is because like none of the golden deer were particularly fond of cooking. Hi, Truffles. I feel like that's why I never really did it. It seemed like every house other than mine. But to be fair, I'm gonna plan to recruit 2 of them, so that could work. And Manuela too. I plan to get all the church staff, so that could work. Okay, I keep seeing this blue quest. That one about. I think it's farther this way. I don't think I've been here yet. Is it actually gonna let me go here this time? Nope. Okay. Oh wait a minute, maybe because I've unlocked the bastions, the battalion, whatever.
You there? Hey, so
Aha, so it's on this side.
Maybe.
Ah, so I can go this way.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are a lot of them. Could you help me out? Interact with the dogs or cats and share some meat, fresh or additional. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You got some additional quests in the DLC. I was gonna say I've never seen this before, but yeah. Oh my gosh, you can interact with the pets. It just requires the DLC. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. Feed the dogs and cats of Garrick Mog. Select a food item from gifts. The animals don't care much for food endued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable. You give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can't get full. If that happens, find another animal. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Oh, it looks happy. Oh, that's so cute.
Thanks.
Let's work together to take care of our little furry friends, okay? Say, do you have a favorite, Professor? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, there's a black one. Oh, just like little Pepper. It's kind of like, even got a white tip, just like Pepper. I wish I right now. I figures the one time I actually want her in here, she's not in here. Let's give him a tomato. This doesn't look like something I want. Okay, so fish. Yeah, figures make sense. Cat would want fish. Aww. Is it full now? Something in its mouth. Ooh, and one stuff you would steal. Oh yeah, that changes everything. Okay, this automatically makes the DLC worth it. This 1000% already makes the DLC worth it. What about the doggies? An Ire Hound. Did they like produce? Okay, so you get stuff just by feeding the animals. Aw, that's precious. Ooh, missed this. Alright, so let's go to the housing area. For the... there.
Professor.
There it is. List of students from Golden Deer House who wish to participate in choir practice. I believe Hilda and Lawrence are actually the only ones, if I recall. Because I remember using those two a lot for choir practice. And I know Leonie dislikes it. Yeah.
Hey there. Let's see.
Wait, was there another quest I need? What was the other quest? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking.
You see, the mini-map is so disorienting because it doesn't rotate.
Frigid, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Alright, now we can go back. Killed two birds with one stone there.
Hey there.
Well...
I love how they have these nice little convenient ways to allow loading time to happen.
My savior.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in choir practice. I'll make all the necessary preparations. Yay! Yeah, Hilda and Lawrence are the only ones in my class who actually like legitimately enjoy it. And yeah, I believe Leonie's the only one who doesn't. Oh. Ooh, boy. Let's see. Let's see who all really needs help at this point. Raphael, Ignaz, and Lysitthia. Let's go with Lysitthia and Raphael. Why not?
others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Go to Sedith.
Right.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
So the rumors are spreading. Still may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information. Thank you. I believe that's all the quests.
Professor!
Here's an idea.
I want to go to Manuela and... Yeah, Manuela and Hanneman to try and raise some of my stats. I think those might use professor points. I could be wrong, though. I think those might use professor points.
Hello there. A moment, please.
Please. You know, Professor, like the other, do you know?
Oh no, I can't do it with her yet. Okay. Oh, hi, Thomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Cool. Thank you for that. Is anyone I missed? Anyone or anything that I missed? Oh, the training grounds. I totally didn't even go there. See, this is why you check.
That's so.
So,
That said,
that reminds me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this also uses professor points, I believe.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I feel like strength is the answer he wants to hear.
I knew it!
Yeah.
When it's all said and done, muscle always comes
The answer
out
is technically skill, but I know that would make him happy.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
I'm not your professor.
Oh,
Why do
that
I care?
reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. We'll leave it at that.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
So she's a horse girl, is what you're telling me.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Noted.
Here's an idea.
My sword broke. That's unfortunate. Alright, now I believe that's everybody. Alright, yeah, now I believe that's everything. Alright, so I guess we'll call that a day. Yeah, definitely takes a while. Definitely takes a while to get through everything in the monastery, which, good or bad, depending on what you're looking for. Personally, I don't mind it. Again, like I said, I feel like that adds to the experience. Now we're at lectures.
No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
Instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, you'll gain access to new abilities. Number of people you can instruct is indicated by the activity points. Okay. Set up a group task. The students you assign will continue. Yeah, after the first round of instructions every month, your students may come to you with a question. They'll be motivated if you like your answer. Yeah, that's actually the feature that I just finished up on Fódlan Frames, is the classroom questions.
Before starting a lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all, students will want to prioritize studying things that relate to their goals.
Right. So you can also change your goals change their goals if you want, but yeah, obviously they're gonna want to study things that they're interested in.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. But that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach things that don't relate to someone's goals. Not by a long shot. By overcoming their weaknesses, some students may develop an interest in new fields.
Right, 3 mark star will indicate that they might be interested in that.
A student's study goals may need to be updated based on their learnings and experiences. It's an important part of being teached to counsel students like that.
Students approve from instructing personal study. They may approach you with suggestions for new goals. That's completely up to you. Yeah, sometimes you get suggestions. Sometimes this happens a lot, actually. You can set up custom goals for them, and sometimes they'll go to you and ask to change their goals to the goals you already set for them. It happens a lot. It's actually pretty funny. Like, I don't want to study bows anymore. I want to study bows instead. Stuff like that.
How well their tutoring goes will depend on a student's motivation. It's possible that interacting with students on a regular basis will raise their motivation. Maybe. Then again, what do I know? In any case, make sure to keep an eye on how motivated everyone is. Students are encouraged to partake in various activities around the monastery. If you have students work together, it will give them a chance to interact and maybe even help them achieve better results.
Yeah, there's 3 group tasks: stable duty, weeding, and skywatch.
Have you heard about the monthly certification exams?
I have.
If you want to become a certain class, you have to pass the certification exam for it. That means training up on the required skills so you can pass. Don't slack when it comes to teaching your students what they need to know to pass their certification exams.
Alright. We only have 3 points here. So we can only probably train 3 through. Oh, well, they have the lowest. Okay, well, Claude, you don't need any more training right now. You are frickin' OP. Lawrence, I think you could use some work. Lance and Reason, okay.
That was adequate. That was adequate.
Yeah.
This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle.
Sweet.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Alright, so there's Lawrence. Well, Marianne, you definitely need some help. Sword and Faith. Your faith's good. Let's get your sword up. And that's not what she said.
That was nice. I can't believe it.
There's my girl.
Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown.
Nice.
It's starting to make sense.
I've only got one more. Let's see. Everyone's level 1, so that doesn't really... let's go with Lysitthia. We could use some more magic. Using authority.
I've got to keep working hard.
Oh.
Ugh. I didn't study hard enough, clearly. That's okay. I just need to work harder.
Alright, well, that's all that. Group tasks. We can only do one group task at a time, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Stable duty. Say nobody clearly likes doing it. Alright, let's do this instead. I was gonna say, why is it not scrolling? Yeah, that's why.
Hey, can I ask you something?
That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What do you recommend? Definitely not. This definitely doesn't seem right. Pace to reinvigorate me.
That's... Huh.
Okay, well that clearly wasn't right. Maybe it was the book? I don't know.
We'd better get to work.
We'll manage. Can't argue with results, can you?
Nice. So yeah, the skills are gonna go up regardless. So the skills are gonna go up regardless. It's just that extra lecture stuff will determine if they go faster or not. Like you give them a little bonus. Raphael's birthday.
Thanks.
Ooh, battle, nice. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited to your activity points indicated at the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perish on other players' battlefields. You'll be more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Where enemy units have fallen. Spirits that appear in this shade. Practice battle. Practice bout with the Knights of Saros, set up to simulate real battlefield conditions. Suggested level 3. Claude's the only one that's level 3. or higher. But it looked like it was my only option, so I might as well... might as well give it a shot.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? Want me to explain the basics? When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type.
One may be made up of armed soldiers, while another is all mages. As for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully. If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit. If you successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle, even if just a tiny bit. If you join forces with a nearby ally, there's a good chance that the results will be even greater.
Welcome!
Yeah, see, this is pretty much the only time you could really see Anna without the DLC is like that. Unlock the battalion guild. Okay. Hi. Hey, baby girl. Does Marianne even have a sword? She has a training sword. You need something better than that, sweetheart.
Is that the one? Thanks
a bunch. No, don't be like your sister and blocking my screen, okay? No. Trophy. Trophy. Sorry, honey, don't call that, please. I know you're scared. I know. That was my fault for freaking you out. I'm sorry. That was my fault for freaking you out. I'm sorry. Bow. Let's get you an actual bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I think everyone else is okay. It's good with the bow though. Let's get her a bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright. That should be good for now.
Soon.
Okay, so they already have battalions assigned to them. Alright, well I'd say let's go for it then. Alright, so now we got everybody this time. Hopefully we should be a lot easier this time since, we actually have everybody.
Ready and willing.
Ooh, your bow's not looking good though. I totally didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Me?
I stand ready.
Stay focused. Ready anytime.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I got this.
Sweet. As if you didn't already have those. I love how epic the music gets more epic when you're actually in that first person view. Alright, well nobody's been one shot, so that's good. Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's not luck.
It's fate.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Both D+, good.
Experience is everything.
Alright, I'll let you finish him off. Yeah! Get him, boy.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Mm-hmm. Nice. What's that? Let's see. I want to go about this. See, this is the fun part I actually enjoy. It's just like how... It's like all the strategy involved, and I like that a lot.
Our power is yours.
Oh, I got it!
I love how that little dainty pose she just did. I love it. Yeah, finally someone other than Claude leveled up.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Yeah, it's definitely an order of operations to be had here. Ooh. There we go. Yeah!
You can't compete with me.
Alright, we're getting somewhere finally.
Nobles must be strong.
Let's let Marianne nearby here just in case. Who else is just me? All right. Come on, Claude. Where was your dodging skill during the mock battle? There we go. Alright, Marianne, we'll let you heal Claude up.
Sorry.
Lysitthia, you can finish this guy off. Nice.
You were outmatched.
Raphael. Just do this guy. Then Claude can finish him off.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
And it's a crit. Nice.
That's the golden deer for you.
Alright, so that's them taken care of. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's something. Oh, can combat arts help with that? Yes, it can. Yeah! Go get him, girl.
I'll celebrate later.
And Hilda can take care of this guy. Oh. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
I'm all sweaty.
Lawrence, you can wait back here and then you can heal up. Nice.
That is that.
Nice, 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 nice.
Another step forward.
Awesome. Good, good. Like at least we're not getting absolutely annihilated this time. Like everybody's still standing at least right now, so that's good. But way better than the mock battle. Come on. You know what? Sure. Then we can have Lawrence finish him off. That would have been very unfortunate if he missed there. Why is it always that close? Why can't it never... Oh, why is it always gotta be one off? That works. Yeah.
I did it! I did!
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Should I have held back?
Another step forward.
Let's practice with her bow a little bit. Scratch that. Getting there. Yeah. Alright, I believe that should be everybody. Oh, there we go. I'll take it.
What is that? We must all do our part.
See, bullying, nice. Into the convoy. Yeah. Take that.
It's over.
I have to try harder.
There we go.
I won.
Yes, you did. Oh, that was everybody. Nice. 4 turns. Not bad. And I was MVP. Alright, that wasn't bad. Oh boy. Alright, I think I might wrap it up now. It's been about 4 hours I've been streaming this. Whew. Yeah, once I get to a save spot, like a spot where I know I'm saved, I think I'll call a stream. So I only have 3. Let's get your bow up.
I can't believe I got it right. No, I just got lucky. I've really grown. I'll keep trying my best.
It's starting to come together for me.
That was pretty good, huh?
One more. Leonie will give you a hand.
I'm getting it.
Nice.
Not as hard as I thought.
And why not? And what's going on that day? St. Macul Day is today. There will be a hymn recital. Yeah, why not?
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I love that line.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Oh, now what's this? Lawrence would like to speak with you. Ooh. Got support already. Nice.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts on you.
These your advances they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never
Take the hint,
insist,
Lawrence.
but I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations for me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Tell that to your barber.
I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Yeah, that he totally didn't get the memo. Totally didn't understand what was happening. Oh, level C support. A lot happening this week, apparently.
Ready? Here we go.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Finally done. Not bad.
Oh boy. A lot of level up. I like that.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I've got a grasp on this. How's this gonna help?
Ooh, very eventful week. Ooh, and I got more sports available, but... Alright, with that, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. This was fun. I'm glad... Yeah, a lot of the good memories are coming back. A lot of good memories are coming back. Oh, man. I love this game. It's definitely slow. Definitely slow at times, I must admit. Like I said, like just exploring the monastery, everything in the monastery for the sections, that takes a lot of time. I understand that's definitely not for everybody, but between that, the world building, the battles themselves requiring a lot of strategy, I love this game so much. I absolutely love it. Definitely plan to keep streaming it. Definitely plan to stream through as much as I can. Ideally, every route, every story the game has to offer. Definitely gonna take some time, but that's part of the fun. Feels like you're on an adventure. I love it. So with that, I'm gonna call it a stream here. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you got some good excitement out of it. Yeah, not sure when I'll stream it again, but sure to let you know either way. So yeah, that'll do it for me. I'll catch you next time.